Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
So I can go crazy. Hit it.
No come. Hit it.
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters? Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders, learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on a copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend. Praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Welcome to Let's Play Night on the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV. It's Let's Play Night with all of your favorite games. And here comes the man of the hour himself. Give it up for Paladin!
Hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone to another edition of the Paladin Show here on Twitch. I'm sorry I started a little later than usual tonight, but it couldn't be helped with all the laundry I had to do. But just give me a few minutes here, and then I'll get on with today's broadcast. I just got a few things to iron out, and then I will get started. So just stand by. Alright, now that said a little. Hello everyone, I'm Paladin from Super Paladin TV. Welcome to another edition of the Paladin Show here on Twitch. It is 11:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this, I'll say, very late Tuesday night here in South Central Wisconsin. It is May 11th, 2021 here in Stoughton, Wisconsin, headquarters of the Super Paladin Bros. You can find me also at Super Paladin Bros 3 on my alternate Twitch channel, and also on YouTube at Super Paladin Bros 3 as well. Tonight, we're going to continue our celebration of the 35th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda. And most of you probably don't like this version of Zelda, but it is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link from the NES. yes, this is going to be this is now the RPG kind of game of Zelda. This is not exactly a fan favorite of the franchise, but it's kind of mid-tier with me. I mean, I do like playing it. It's just not as often as probably some people consider it, as their top tier, but it's kind of middle tier for me. But yeah, let's go ahead and get on with the program here. Right here, we got stream raiders going, so feel free to place your battlements once they are set. I'm going to do one other thing here, and then we're going to get started. And I'm going to reset the emulator because I am using an emulator for this. But I do own the game personally on my Wii U. I just didn't feel like digging out my Wii U just for this. And let's get out my stream raiders there. Alright, let's go ahead and bring up the game. There we go. And let's just reset here for the story of Zelda 2. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And it has an interesting, it also has a story once it ever shows up. After Ganon was destroyed, Impa told Link of a sleeping spell that was cast on Princess Zelda. She will wake only with the power of number 3 Triforce sealed in the palace in Hyrule. To break the seal, crystals must be placed in the statues in the 6 well-guarded palaces. Link set out for his most adventuresome quest yet. In 1987 was this game in. So yes, this is nearly a 35-year-old game. So let us start here. Yes, so I've actually played this a couple times. I've just recently, beat it, maybe 5 years ago. It's, kind of slowly become a staple of the Zelda franchise. But all right, let me do one thing quickly, and yes, we're gonna get on our way here. All right, so let's register the last one. I have been practicing, I will admit it, because I wanted to see how long the actual playthrough took and stuff. So, but as you can tell, I've had some problems, but I was hoping to do this in one stream, but I don't know. We'll see how, if the game cooperates. We'll see if it is done in 5 hours time, but I'm kind of doubting it in a way. So let's go ahead and start here. And yes, you get lives in this game. This is probably the only Zelda game where you start with a set number of lives here. And you get to jump around here. So yeah, this is an RPG kind of game. First, probably the only RPG format of Zelda that you'll ever see. So let's go ahead and go to town here. Welcome to Rauru. Now you notice these towns are named after the sages in Ocarina of Time. So if you want to know how these towns are named, well, that's how they are named. At least all but one of them, anyway. So you can talk with people. This is a healer. She'll heal up your life when you need to be. You also got a magic healer somewhere up here, up ahead. And when you see a lady come out the door, that's usually the place you have to go to in town for spells and stuff. Talk with my father before you leave town. Oh, okay. So we gotta get spells in this game. This is probably I would say not exactly the only Zelda game, but this is the only game that will kind of label things as spells. In Parappa Desert, use this magic to survive. Alright. And you get shield. So, that is your shield spell. Basically, it enhances your defenses. Now, just a quick overview of what you see on the top screen. The number beside the sword is your attack power. The magic and -1, that's your magic, I could say ratio, because you see the magic meter down below, it's blocks of 16. Well, the higher the number, that magic number is, the cheaper your spells become. Let's say if it's 32, the higher the number is, you can get it down to 16. But some spells are not going to be reduced that much throughout the game. So, and also the life. Of course, you got your life meter there, but the top says life -1. That's your defense. So basically, the higher the number, the higher your ability to take damage, or resist damage, more or less. So that's your kind of like, defense meter, more or less. And each of those numbers you can go only as high as 8 with each number. And of course, you get experience in this game. Of course, the more experience you get, the more powerful you can become. So that's the gist of that. So let's just go ahead and go to the first palace. Well, even before we go to the first palace, we're going to pick up a heart container. There's only 4 heart containers in this game, and there's only 4 magic containers you can get in this game. So whoops, excuse me. You notice it's dark here. Well, we don't have the ability to see in darkness yet, but we'll get this in this palace here. Oh, I forgot to do something right quick. I gotta go back. Little demonstration on experience, for those of you who have never played this game. Now, if you don't get hit by an enemy on this golden road, you're basically safe from foes. But if you're anywhere else, you get a little battle scene. And sometimes a fairy will show up or help you refill your life. Oh, well, there was supposed to be a damage scene, or, well, predetermined scene here, but we got caught by an enemy. There we go, much better. There we go. Alright, we got little magic containers, magic refillers. This bag with a P on it, basically it's your points bag, which means you get experience points from this. So, alright, so you got 50 points. We can actually, increase our defense, or we can save it and go for something higher. So, I'm gonna increase our defense here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get out of here and head to our first palace. And I'm gonna make sure I probably did not. Alright, hold on a minute. I got a little distracted, so I got to take this on. Ow. Alright, gotta get out of there. Alright, there we go. Hold on just a minute. I didn't turn off my 35 theme. There we go. Much better. Alright, so let's go ahead to that cave again. Well, let's go ahead and get ourselves healed up first before... Since we already took our damage already, we might as well just go back. And all the time you'll have the ability to go back to town, so you're gonna have to... This is a game of somewhat survival too, and skill. You gotta survive on your spells and be a little self-sufficient. But you take the help when you can get it though, too. Alright, I need a magic place to go to. Alright, so where is the magic person? Let me get my magic up before I go any further. Well, I guess I can't find the magic person. Try one more time. I'm guessing there's probably not one in this town. Yeah, I don't think there's one in this town. Alright, we're gonna go to the other town before we head on out. Might as well get the other spell, too. Well, actually, we can't. Not until we get some items first. Alright, this is the person we need to talk to. Stop and rest here. And you give me magic. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's head on back. Alright, so now we're back here again. In some of these areas, even if it's the Golden Road, you still get some battle scenes. So, the Golden Road is only to protect you from enemies from external places, not these predetermined areas. Alright, so here's our first heart well, it was going to be our first heart container until we got rudely interrupted by this. Alright, try this again. Alright, let's get this Goriah here. There we go. Alright, so instead of 4 units of health, we got 5. Alright, so now we got that. We'll just return the way we came. And just a reminder, don't dive in water because they'll kill you automatically. That's the one downside about this game. You jump in water, you're dead. You automatically drown, as if Link cannot swim anything. And if you lose all your lives, you get a game over, of course. And you start at the palace, and we're already setting up for our first game over, guys. Well, this is really starting out to be nice. Game over before the first palace. Let's try for it. Let's try for that achievement, Kappa. Yeah, this game can be pretty ruthless. Alright, here we go. First palace. And palaces are like, they vary from difficulty. Of course, this being the easiest maybe, but they do get progressively worse. And these guys, they're like the skulls from Zelda 1. Not very friendly. They take a lot of hits, especially a low level attack. And of course I'm using turbo because I think I'm entitled to. I mean, they invented the NES Max back then. I'm going to use it. Going after this has cost me a lot. But I got it all back now. Alright, so I can get a magic increase, or save for a life increase, or maybe an attack increase. And I'm gonna cancel and go up. Actually, I'm gonna wait on that. Because I want an attack increase. Oh no. And I'm just gonna turbo this thing. I remember getting my NES Max because I always had turbo and normal buttons. I should probably put it in Discord or on Twitter. What an NES Max looks like. There we go. Hold off on that. Come on. I'll be fine. We'll wait for the attack. It's only 6 points. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna get our attack up to 2. Alright, let's go up here. So now that I took that higher, the attack, the next appearance will be the lowest amount, which was that 100. Got this little fellow throwing ball and chains here. There we go. And sometimes these guys here will have like hidden magic containers you can fill up with. Oh, crap. So down attacking these guys won't be so much now that I got my attack power up. There we go. I'm gonna wait and go for 150, get my life up. Yeah, get my life up. As if I don't have a life. My life is already down, Kappa. I'm gonna get my shields up. Got a lot of these skulls here. These guys have a lot of experience, so it's worth grinding for these early on. Alright, I'm gonna get my defense up. But before we do anything else, let's go ahead and do Stream Raiders. Should be up. Unless stream can't. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, there it is. Alright, so let's, first of all, get my settings changed. I'm gonna turn off the music. Alright, let's put Killing Field right here. So far, no deaths. That's good. Alright, good job. I'll give it to Walt. There you go. Good job. And I'll keep it there for now. Alright, let's go to another 3-star. Thank you, Walt, for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head on back to Zelda 2. Alright, let's get back into the game here. Now in the depths here of all these skulls here. I do admit that that sword beam is a little annoying. There we go. Just trading off here. Alright, so we're gonna get the magic up. We're just out of magic now. There we go. Alright, so the next one is 300. 300 points. But I think we're gonna go for attack. Get our attack to 3. With the next experience upgrade. I'm not gonna go too far with this. Come on down. Alright, there we go. Oh, meant to jump. Nope, come on. Oh. And you got broken bridges here. There we go. Alright, I'm going to employ a shield here. Oh, you got a magic container. Nice. Oh, hello. Or magic refiller, that's what I meant to say. It's not container. Big difference. And first item is a candle here. Now we can see in the caves without a problem. Alright, let's go. Just jump ahead of this crumbling bridge here. There we go. And we're back with these. This is a perfect spot to grind if you want to. I think I will a little bit. Just get my stats up a little bit before we head out further. There we go. And this guy, though. Gotta slow him down. I think we're gonna get our attack up to 3 before we're out of here. Alright. go. And let me know in the stream leaders if you want me to put some blueprints up. I will do that for you guys if you want me to do it. And you're gonna come down here. Yeah, but you're also gonna go back up. I think they traded a little bit. There we go. I might cancel because I'm gonna get 500. Now you don't have to do it like me. If you want to go one by one, you know, by next experience, that's sort of your call. But there's no wrong way of doing it. If you want to get your attack up first, then your other stuff, that's totally fine. It's play it however you want to play it. I mean, no one's gonna say anything. Kind of wait for this guy to come back. Someone get some more points. All right, there we go. We're not gonna stay here forever, though. Oh, come on. Alright, so let's, like, cancel again. I want the level 3 attack. But just be aware, if you game over, then you lose all your experience points that you have saved up. So, yeah. That's the downside. Yeah, you lose all your experience that you've accumulated. Which may not be good for the higher tiers, the higher point values. Because you'll have to start over. But even if you do game over, you still get to keep whatever levels you've accumulated so far. But you just lose your points that you have saved up to this point. And this game has always had so many frustrations with some players and stuff. Some people like it, but there's a lot of people who don't like it. Some don't even actually consider this a Zelda title. Alright, so we're gonna get our attack up to 3. So let's go ahead and leave. And you also want to keep in mind, once you have beaten an enemy and put the crystal in its place, you do automatically experience up to the next tier. So keep that in mind whenever you do fight your foes and stuff. And you could probably even get a double experience, a double tier, double level up, so to speak. I'm gonna go ahead and get the fairy. There we go. And I think we're ready to go. Now, I've learned this jump and slash technique from NCS, Nintendo Capri Sun. He streams a lot of retro Final Fantasy and all that. I think I've seen him play Persona 5 a few years back, too. Alright, I am going to put a melee. Get my points up. There we go. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. I really don't want to use the shield at this point. Gonna save my magic for the final boss. Alright, 50. Not bad. Another Iron Knuckle. Oh, magic container. Ugh. Kind of the situation, because if I beat the boss, it's 50 experience, being 294. I'm actually gonna go back and find a couple foes to. That way, we can level up twice at the end of the level. Probably not necessary, but, you know, it's, like, probably a way to be mindful of how you level up and stuff between. Alright, I'm gonna go further up. Well, that kind of ruined that idea. Because I just took a hit. These guys take away experience. Which makes it... So where there's a plus, there's a minus somewhere. I'm just gonna grind for... Since it's only 2 points, I might as well just keep going after him a couple more times. Since I was hit by that one foe unnecessarily. Come on. Oh, points back. That's even better. Well, that makes things a little easier, so now I can go ahead and fight the boss now. And it still took a hit, but we're still in good shape. As long as we don't go below 250, we're good. But in this game, there's not a lot of backtracking compared to other Zelda games. This is probably the only Zelda game that you don't backtrack too much. Alright, I'm gonna get shield. Ow. I gotta keep in mind now that I'm gonna die if... No. Gotta be careful with him. Oh, come on. Swing, please. No. One more hit, I'm dead. There we go. That was close. Yeah, we're gonna take our magic up. Because not only we get a magic upgrade, we will get a defense upgrade. And just like that, we're halfway through leveling up our defense. Just like that. Just like that, yeah. Alright, so that is Palace 1. Just like that. And there's 7 palaces all together. So not like Zelda when there's 9 levels. There's only 7 levels in this one. Alright, so we gotta go up here. We go up to this desert. There's something we gotta pick up. There we go. There we go. There's our friends, the Okroks. There we go. There's a Garaya again. And we got our trophy here. Gotta take it to someone to the next town now. Gotta be careful though, this guy can knock you into the lava here if you're not careful. And be a pest though, too. Yeah, don't be afraid of going onto the open world. This is kind of like the first open world-like game, Zelda game in a while. Probably the first one before Breath of the Wild. And there's our next magic container. That's our first one. First of 4. Alright, so we're gonna head to this mountainous town here. Town of Ruto. Let's get our healed up here. And this lady is the person you take the trophy to. You saved the trophy. Come see my uncle. See her uncle, huh? With this, you can jump very high. Alright, so we got the jump spell. And I guess I'll demonstrate it for you. Well, you heard the saying, white man can't jump? Well, this one can. I mean, this guy can jump very high. Alright, so we gotta find the magic spell here. Magic lady here, if we can find her. Alright, so we're just gonna have her refill our magic since we did that demonstration. Alright, let's go to the next area. let's go ahead and proceed. The less than 8 minutes left on the stream Raiders, so feel free to place any battlements. Alright, we're gonna have to cast jump for this area anyway, so might as well use it. I must have missed this one, not the last one. What am I doing? There we go. And be careful, some of these bats can be demon creatures, like that one was. Here we go. And here's our next area. We got a ferry we can use. There we go. And notice these battle scenes change as we go further on in the game. There we go. Go to the swamp here. Alright, let's get out of this swamp here. Somehow that read it as a... Alright, so most bridges we'll have to cross and there's going to be foes on them. So crossing bridges isn't going to be pleasant either. Alright, so we got another area with a point bag here. Another 100 points. I'll take it. Thank you. Water town of Saria. Nice. Alright, so actually we're here just to heal up because we really don't need to be here for anything else, though. I lost my mirror. Oh, did you really? How dreadful for you. I mean, I'm being sarcastic, of course. But right here is where it's at. I found a mirror under the table. They really don't give you much clue to go on find these items. I suppose you can, like, talk to the townspeople if you want. Oh, you found my mirror. Follow me. Oh, oh my. I'll follow you, baby. Yeah. Hey, baby, where'd you go? You disappeared on me? Oh, alright. Just kidding. Use this magic to restore your life. Alright, so basically this is your life spell. Where you can use your magic to fill up your life force. But it is a very expensive spell, unfortunately. Hello, Rasher. How's it going? Alright, so there's really nothing more we can do here. Except, let's just go ahead and Go. We're gonna need to go to that opposite town there. That's good. That's good. How's Zelda going? We're doing pretty well. We're just finished the first palace tonight. Just kind of sped through it. Right now, we're just trying to go through Death Mountain. Get another item we can get through there. Now, you don't have to do this now, but I'm going to go ahead and get it done out of the way now. Another bomber. Bagoo's my name. Show my note to the riverman. Well, yippity-I-O. Yeah, this is the right way. For a minute there, I thought that wasn't the right way. Alright. So we go back to the town here. We need to talk to the healer, though. Support the troops. No, we need... Yeah, we'll get healed up here. Alright, so gotta talk to this guy. You know, Bagoo, then I can help you cross. And... Wait, what? Bagoo? Bagoo's the name. Wait, what? What? Alright, so here we are. Death Mountain. So basically this area is to the north of the area of Zelda 1. You know, Rasher, I am just not gonna I'm not gonna risk TOS trying to explain it to you, so, you know. I'm just gonna let you know. Alright, so we need 700. Ow. You think you know? Oh. It better not involve a Dominion rod, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, I'll get this again. And we got Garaya there. Alright, so we got ourselves a battle. Let me just finish this area up. But we only got one life to go through this area, so yeah. We may game over. But that's okay. Alright, right now we'll just hold it here. Let us switch to Stream Raiders. Alright, friends. I am going to put a killing field down here. Good luck. Alright, good job. Good job. Well, let's see. I'll give Golden Miss MJ there, and I will pick Fred 999. There you go. Good job. Congratulations. Alright, so you go to an unknown or level 4. Let's go for level 4. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna put a warrior. Alright, good luck everyone. 30 minutes. Let us go back to Zelda 2. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try to get through this in one life, but if we game over, it will happen. That's my thing. Alright, so we gotta stay down here. Hello. Ow. Alright, so we gotta cross a bridge again. Ow. That takes all my life. Magic. Never mind. Yeah. Life is a terrible spell. At this level in the game. Alright, I ain't gonna fight him. Because he is... Not yet, anyway. Because I'm gonna grind for some magic. Oh, he came down first. Oh my goodness. Yeah, not exactly a good standing here. With only one life. He came in. Oh boy. Some magic, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Alright. I'm gonna keep getting... Don't have enough. Do I have enough for jump? Otherwise, I would go for it. I do not. I'm gonna go for jump. This guy wants to be picky. That guy wants my life. I should be getting more magic. One more magic jar should do enough. I don't even care what happens to me after this. Oh, crap. I do have enough. I don't have enough for shield, though. Yeah. This is not good. Yeah. Fudge. Fudge. I told you this was gonna happen. Alright, but we're back at the beginning. There's Zelda, sleeping. We gotta go wake her up. Alright, so the story behind that is... Link is somehow carrying Ganon's soul for whatever reason. The only way to stop it is to beat the guy who put the curse on Link, and also the spell on Zelda. That's what's going on. Yep. Afraid only the experience on the left. We keep all of our tiers, all of our experience up to this point. Just the number on the left is what resets to 0 if you game over. And I'm already screwing up, I tell ya. Yeah, this game is not widely received for its gameplay compared to other Zelda games. I gotta place my unit here. Get out of this swamp here. Alright. Now all the points bags that you accumulated will, they will not respawn. All the fairies will, but not the experience points that you collect. Alright, need to talk to you and get my magic up. Alright, we gotta get this. Try this again. Alright, once again, here we go. Death Mountain. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Well, the bridge is already gone, but whatever. We're already on the other side. Alright, Death Mountain, once again. Oh. There we go. Even though it's 2 points, every little point counts in this. It may be your salvation. A final dungeon now. Not even close. I mean, maybe Death Mountain, but no. We are far from it. Alright. So we're here to get a hammer. It's been stashed away here in Death Mountain. Alright, get my shield up. One of these axe murderers again. Alright, here we are again, crossing this bridge again, and we just left here. Hammer, like my bro? No. My brother got his nickname from... Oh gosh, what was that show? If you ever watched Jag on CBS at one point, that's where he got it from. Alright, I'm gonna have to go against this guy. This is not good. JAG is short in the military called Judge Advocate General. Basically, it's like the law enforcement of the military. It's a show about it, more or less. I'm gonna have to... If you have heard of NCIS, it's kind of like the prequel to that. Because NCIS was a spinoff from JAG. Yeah, I know, he's a butt. Alright, this time we got shield. Yeah, that... Finally, gosh. What an a-hole that guy was. Alright, we get life up. And I think I ruined my ability to get that. Oh my goodness. Well, I can grind for some pop. So I'm gonna do that. Not enough still. Get down here. Yeah, basically NCIS is a spin-off from JAG. And I think NCIS is in its going on its 19th year in television right now. My shield up. Kinda want to get to 700. Would you stop being an ass? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. We still got a few more of these to go. Okay, dude. We're working my last nerve. Oh, I don't have enough, really? Son of a biscuit. Hello, Andreas. How's it going? Arrgh. I'm getting... I always hated Death Mountain. Not a very as Andreas would say, not a very... not sexy place to be. Alright. Alright, finally. Gosh. I'm doing well, just trying to get through Death Mountain. It's been a pain in the rear, mostly. Finally. Yeah, I got a level up, finally. Alright, now we get this hammer. But, I don't know. We've already died. Yeah. Wait for this guy to come on down. Thank you. Probably shouldn't have done that, but let me kind of get my next bit. Ow. Yeah, this was a dead end here. I just wanted experience points. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I can't. Oh, my goodness. Alright, try it again. Take 3. The upside, we leveled up. But we still died. And game over. So I have to start all the way back here. Excuse me. Thank you. For goodness sake. The only thing about this, the sword beams are just crap in this game. The sword beams does not do you any favors against big foes. Small ones, not too bad, but the larger ones. Alright, get a fairy here. Get our attack up to 4 and maybe they'll do a little bit better. I'm gonna try to get the hammer if it's the last thing I do. I don't care how it's done. I'm gonna get it. Well, this time I have a little bit better advantage with the magic, but... Oh my goodness, I jumped right into it. Totally did not mean to do that. Not enough for that. Okay. Well, it's 60 still. Okay. That's why. Alright, let's get the health one. What do you want me to do inside, huh? What are you gonna do to me? Gonna help me relax? By how? It's a bit vague there. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. Alright, try this again. Ooh, nice. At least shield is a little more cheaper to cast now. It's only like one whole block instead of a block and a half. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I need my life up. Well, by the time this level up happens, I'll be at level 5 on defense. Alright, crossing this bridge again for the 3rd time. Alright, we need shield for this one. It's taking forever to kill these things, that's for sure. Alright, let's get jump. Alright, got my life back up. But we're now again one slow on magic. Oh, yeah. Probably should have cast a shield, and I didn't. Oh, this guy again. Oh, boy. About some health, please. Oh, give me a break. This magic jar still here? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, man. We're in trouble. Again. Well, we still got 2 lives, so I guess we're okay. I don't want to take any hits. Oh. Okay. Does this respawn? Yes, it does. Magic. Alright, things are looking a little up. A little. I want to wait for this guy to jump up if he can. Oh, boy. If I don't make a mistake here... There we go. That's more like it. Alright. I'll wait here and put our stream meters up. Because it's almost that time. Alright, I'm going to put Killing Field right there. Good luck, everyone. So far, no fatalities, which is good. Alright, good job. Good job. Go to Sasha Vondel. Good job. Alright. So let us go to a 2-star. And I am going to put... I'm going to put a healer this time. So form around that healer. And I will save my epic for the battle. Place a tank. There we go. Good luck, everyone. Alright, back to Zelda 2. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so our next experience level is 1,000 now. So we have more defense than before, so we take less damage. Maybe. You wanna come back here? Thank you. Ow. Alright. Enough already. Seriously, I don't have enough from... Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding. Oh, now we do. And we got our magic refilled. Alright, there we go. Now, I think we're gonna get this hammer this time. We didn't lose any lives on the way here, so... Alright, this guy is being a total nit. Would you get off me? These guys have... Okay. Enough. Thank goodness I have 2 lives left. Get some magic jars if we can. Now for the toughest part of the area. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you don't know when he's gonna throw two of them. Just like that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Well, we got full health, full magic now. Do you mind, sir? Thank you for dropping off the cliff. Said, thank you for dropping off a cliff. It sounded so sincere. Please jump off a cliff, because you're annoying the heck out of me. We'll have to deal with them on the way back, though. Dude. Points is fine, but... let's attack him and be done with it. Alright, we got the hammer. Good. Finally got it. I gotta wait for that guy to... So we can't kill that guy unless we have a special move. Oh, yeah. Finally. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's over here too. Oh boy. You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's just go. We're almost at 1,000 anyway. I don't want to lose the momentum towards that. Going down. And we got ourselves our next magic container. Alright. So now we can get out of here. Oh, darn it. Oh, come on. I just want to get out of here. Alright, now. I like this. It's one of the most unique Zelda tunes there is in this game, in the franchise. Although it's, you know, I prefer the traditional one, but... You know what? I'm actually gonna fight them because I'm almost my next level. Oh, points. Attack power 4. Trying to avoid that, but okay. Still, I don't have enough for life. Now, gotta be careful. This day in history? Ooh, okay. If I survive this, which I won't. Whenever I get a moment, I will do that. After I cross this bridge, I will do that. Like I said, these are axe murderers. Ow. Alright, we're in a good spot to read in this day in history. So let me kind of move some stuff around here and we'll do that. So it is May the 12th. Let me place a battlement here on Stream Raiders, and we'll do that, just that. Alright. Now I'll go back to turn down the music so you can hear me just fine. And I'll bring in me here. Hello, everyone. So let's go ahead and read from this book here, This Day in History. So May the 12th. Find a good one. Well, I guess we'll just go with this one here. The Treaty of Paris takes effect. Alright, so this is 1784. The treaty formally ended the American Revolutionary War and established the boundaries between the United States and the British Empire. Benjamin Franklin, John Jay, Henry Lawrence, and John Adams represented the United States during the negotiations. So there you go. This day in history, in 1784. Dab and dab and dab. There. There you go. Alright. It goes well with the music, too. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with Zelda 2 here. Shazam! Alright, I gotta get back my live screen here. There we go. Alright, so we're back into Zelda 2 again. Well, before I get interrupted again by foes, we're gonna look for a 1-up doll. Because in this one, they're called 1-up dolls, believe it or not. And there we go. So we got an extra life. Alright, so get the hammer, but we're going to go ahead and do the second palace here. You know, it probably wouldn't matter, Andreas, in this game because I'm playing for my computer screen now, so it really wouldn't matter too much, in my opinion. I mean, I could do it, but in this game, you know, the game is in front of my computer screen, so it wouldn't be as entertaining in a way. All right, I need to go and. You say so. All right, I'll put myself up for like a couple minutes here. Hold on just a minute. Alright, there I am. Not too much difficulty, but here I am. Alright. So I'll play for a couple minutes without the glasses, but... Alright, I need to go to a town. Alright, so this is a town called, I think... Which one is this? Harvard town of Mido. Oh! Well, Mido isn't even the sage. He's the one of the antagonists in Ocarina of Time. And while we're here, we might as well pick up the next spell, if we can. Oh, I don't think we actually can at this point, no. Alright, so we get our magic up. Good jump. Alright, so this is our next ability. When you jump, press downward to stab. Alright, so there's different names for this one. This one is called the downward thrust. It's also called the downward stab. You know, it has different names I've heard throughout the gaming community, so basically what you do, you're just taking your sword and just driving into the ground. That's all you're doing. So you can better defeat your foes that way. Alright, let's go ahead and refill our magic here. Alright, so we need to go and do some errands before we go to the next palace. Now that we got our... So in just about 2 hours time, we just got about an hour and a half or so. We're halfway through our leveling process already. Jump back. So we got some caves we gotta go into. And make it more entertaining, I'll fight some of these foes without my glasses. Alright, so here we go. Now what you do... messed it up. You can just defeat your ground foes such like that. Alright, shield up. Alright. And we got ourselves our next heart container. So we're 2 of 4 in heart containers. I'm gonna go ahead and go to this cave over here. Oh, dead? Like I said, this is not a very popular favorite among the fans. Especially in the Zelda franchise. I mean, I would prefer Zelda 1 over this one, but... Alright, 200 points. Not bad. Alright, so then we got both of them. What is... I say we could go ahead and go to the second palace. We're not even through Palace 2 yet. But before I do, though, I'm going to do something right quick. Don't need that. We got a little other area here that we gotta go to. Let's start knocking out that 1200. We're halfway through the next level. Let's... Alright. Alright, here we go. Ah. They got these cheap idea from Mario. They just couldn't resist putting in a Mario things in Link's Awakening too. Now they're definitely keeping something in here. I had to put 2 of those things in here. Alright, so we got the Water of Life here. That's what we're supposed to deliver to someone in Mido. So that's where we're going to go next, is deliver that. Then we'll go to the next palace. Ow. I'll take that. Get out of the marsh. Alright, so we're gonna head back to Mido right now. We're kind of like jumping the gun a little bit, but it will help me down the road getting this spell. Alright, let's heal up while we're here. Restore my life, huh? It's not like I had one to begin with. Where's my sound effect? There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll be here all week. Thank you very much. Be sure to tell your friends, too. Alright. The water of life. Quick, come with me. Yeah. I need to get a soundboard. Or like one of those... Oh, what do you call those? A stream deck. This magic word will give you power. Ooh, power. Alright, so this is a fairy spell. We won't use this for the next palace, but once we get to the third palace, we'll use it. But yeah, enough shenanigans. Let's go to the second palace. Alright, let's go this way. Is that expensive? It's about an $80 thing. Let me kind of check that out right quick. I've been wanting to get one like forever. I know they have it on Amazon. I'm checking my wish list right now. Yeah, $84.99 for the one I'm looking at. Yeah, it's not cheap at all. Alright, let's get back into the game here. I can run my higher, yeah. Well, the ones I'm looking at is kind of, I guess, sort of inexpensive, one of the inexpensive ones, I guess you could say. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we need to go to the north. And be sure to place your final battlements. Streamers will start in 3 minutes. Seriously, dude? It should be in the description. Here, let me look. Let me check my channel. Yeah, I do have a donate button, so if you want to, Andreas, I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta turn off my camera. There we go. If it doesn't work, let me know. Yeah, now it'll be set, yeah. Alright, let's go. I don't need a shield on this one. Alright, let's get to the... Not that one. I don't need that. We're good. Oh, that was my bad. Well, there we go. Get out of this marsh here. If I can. Alright, here we go. Second palace. But first, before we do this, let's go ahead and do Stream Raiders. We're almost due for it anyway. Yeah, it was $84.99, so yeah, $85. Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over. Alright, good luck, everyone. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate it. That rogue didn't make it through. Alright, what's going on here? Everyone's frozen here. What the heck is going on? Alright, there we go. Alright, good job. Good job. Mr. Calvin Evans. Mr. Calvin Evans. Congratulations. Alright, final boss time. Go ahead and place your stuff. Place a musketeer. I am going to put an epic archer for range attacks. Thank you, Andreas. Appreciate it. Now, did you do it through Streamlabs or did you do it through PayPal directly? Just curious. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to... Let me kind of... You had to do it directly? Okay. Let me double check and see if it's there. Alright, I got it. Thank you, Andreas. Actually, I'm gonna keep it in PayPal. No, I can't do it. Or can't I? already did this. I might have to do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, alright, it's there. Okay, never mind, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Andreas. I'll make it up to you somehow. PayPal is an interesting thing here. Yeah, I'm going back, Max. I'm just doing something off stream here for just a minute. There we go. Andreas gave me some money for a stream deck, so I'll order it once we're done here tonight. Little early birthday thing. Alright, back to Zelda 1. Alright, so Palace number 2. Alright, let's do this. Zelda 2, excuse me, Zelda 2. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way down here. See, Andreas has me a little, with his generosity, and I appreciate it. That's actually the first cash donation I ever gotten through the channel, believe it or not. Oh boy. Alright. Somehow we gotta get it through here. Going up. Hey, get back down here. Thank you. What do I want to do? Go for the 1500, or go for the level, or go for the 2000. I'm gonna go for the 2000. Get our attack to 5. Alright, back. We need to get things back going here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. You're rushing the stage here, little fella. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. I'm kind of taking a chance going for the 2000, but I think it'll pay off. So much epic, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, excuse me. Not the death music, no. Oh, for goodness sake, come on, get him. Well, if you ever want to listen to Zelda music 24/7, go to this site. That's where you can find Zelda music 24/7. Because I sometimes put it on at work. They also have a phone app on Google Play if you want to, for $1. You can listen through your phone. All right, back here. 200 points. No, we're going for 2,000. We're going for 2,000. This time I'm priority on attack power. If we don't stop taking hits like that, you know. Oh, we're talking different genres. We're talking from all the Zelda games, including Breath of the Wild. And, it has country, it has metal, classical, it has, like, 60s surfing kind of music, it has Celtic music. So, it has a variety of formats. Come on down here. And thank you, Lily, for contributing to the BOOSTED challenge. Hydrate. Good idea. Pause the game first. Alright. Alright, let's go. We're not gonna farm for points unless it's really necessary. We're sitting pretty good on character building. Ow. Once per stream, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Andreas. Now watch out here. Got another key. Now you want to fall down. Good. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Gotta use my life here. Life spell. Well, oh, okay. Surely not anticipating. Not a problem. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. Ah, yep. There we go. Iron Knuckle. Go ahead and put Paladin. Oh, hello. Another 50. One more foe. That'll put us at over 2,000. There we go. Get ourselves the full power. Alright. Attack is at 5. Oh, I forgot to duck here. There we go. Take that. Now we're supposed to pick up an item here. That'll definitely help us through this dungeon. Oh, we actually screwed it up now. Well, no, not necessarily. Yeah, we did. We did screw it up. Back up. Get hit with falling blocks here. Alright, shield. Just shield. Now, more laser iron knuckles. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, so we got the power glove. That will help us break some blocks. Certain kinds of blocks, though. And use jump. Thank you, Max, for the 2,000 point donation. That helped me get recognized. I appreciate it. Puts me in it. It helps put me in a channel recommendation, so I appreciate that. Alright, so we got the dungeon item, so now it's the boss time. Well, I've already died twice, Andreas. I'll try not to die anymore. How about that? Just saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I died twice in Death Mountain already. Whoa. I was trying to get my shield on, facing towards him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I actually helped. I think we gotta go straight first, though. Do 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 do. We got another one of these. Go ahead and get my life up to full power. Even though I don't care for the sword beams in this game too much, but every little bit helps. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Alright. That's twice that's happened. I'm just gonna go. I don't think we're gonna reach 1200 though. Personally, I don't think we're gonna make it, but I may consider going back to max that out. There we go. Well, I think any hope of that just kind of... I don't know. It may still happen. I think it shouldn't still happen. It will be close, though. Ah, it'll happen. We got it. We'll level up to 5 on our magic. Alright, I think we're at the boss area. Yeah, we are. Oh. Ow. There we go. There we go. Not bad with a 5 attack power. And that is the second palace. Yoo-hoo! Alright, so level 6 in our defense, and I think that's everything. Yes, it is. We're definitely over-leveled. But you know what? I don't care. It's better going into the next couple palaces over-leveled. OP than die, exactly. That is true. Alright, I gotta wait until I put my... Do-do-do-do. Alright, so let's go on to palace number 3. Do we need... we're good. We are good. Oh, I ran into the foe. Oh. going down. And this is the graveyard. This is King's Tomb. Ow. That would have been awesome. Alright, so here's our first time using Fairy. It's the only way to get up there. $200 points. Alright, palace number 3. Hello once again, Rasher. Hope you're doing well. So here's some more epic music. Let's try not to die. If we can. This massive legendaries this weekend. Hype meter come very hard. Skippy is getting close. Oh, and avoid that talk for a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what that's like. Oh, good thing I stopped there. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, I've had 2 good cats myself, both passing away to cancer, unfortunately. So I know what that's like. Don't know if I'll ever get a pet again, at least for a while. Come on, there we go. Let's get that out of the way. Come on, get up there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use jump. Go this way first. I don't know why I want to jump towards those. I don't have the upward thrust yet. Alright, go ahead and place your final battlements, guys. Don't have enough for either. many life. I got 1 reserve, which is good. Gonna have to do it. Alright. There we go. So we should be getting the next item here. Oh, yeah. The blue iron knuckle. Lovely. These things reek. Because they throw knives at you. Alright, I'll get to the battle here in just a minute. Alright. So now we can go to the next area. But first, we got Stream Raiders. So let us do that. Alright, I'm going to put Killing Field right there. Good luck, everyone. Last side can use the hell up here. Yeah, I think Andy was wondering if he'll finish Persona 3 at some point. Alright. Well, MJ is definitely MVP there, so I'll give one of them to her. And I will give Kath Jian. I'll give you one too. Alright, good job. Got some things to collect here, so just give me a moment. Ooh, more spells. Nice. Let's see, what can I upgrade? A Berserker. The 5 units are at level 10 now. Warrior Scrolls. Veteran Raider Badge. Go ahead and upgrade you. Can't upgrade anything else. I'm gonna see if I get another spell. Oh, haste. Yeah, let's get that unlocked. So we got another all spells unlocked, which is good. Alright, starting at the beginning again. Alright, chat. Should we go for the green one or for the blue? That one's for scrolls or gold. Or the blue one, loyalty skin. Blue? Alright. We will go for the blue one then. Alright, we'll start down here then. We'll put an epic, or put a rogue there. Good luck. And I'll put an archer. Alright, good luck everyone. So after this palace, I think I'm gonna go for a little break. Oh, 3 minute. Oh yeah, I'll do that when I go on break. After I get this palace done, I'll definitely cash in on that. We're not too far from the end anyway. Yeah, this is not exactly a difficult palace. Sorta. Alright, 1483. We're doing pretty good. Another iron knuckle here. We'll definitely get that 2200 before the end. Get our shield up. Alright, now we can get out of here. Ow. Alright, so now we're on our way to the boss now. It's very unlikely. Well, we might get to enough where we can get to that milestone. But it'll have to be very... And we don't have any magic, which is going to be a problem. You just stay in one place, dude. Thank you. I can't tell the next milestone is magic or... There we go. We have no magic. We're kind of in trouble. Well, we do have one life in reserve. I'd say maybe. There we go. Oh, that saved my life. And we don't need that blue iron knuckle then. Good. That was a good time for that points bag to be there. Yeah, that was lucky. Alright, we're gonna use shield for this one. Alright, here we go. Now we got a blue iron knuckle on a horse. First of all, before I do that, with a level 5 attack power, we should do pretty well. And next hit, there we go. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, crap. Alright, I gotta advance him a little bit so it doesn't go off screen. Oh, come on. There we go. I do have a life spell I can use. I got him. There we go. And that's it. That's palace number 3. How often do I play what? This game? Not very often. Oh, you mean Minecraft? Oh, I thought you meant this game. I don't play very often, but I do play PC Java version. So that's okay, no problem. Yeah, that's a server for a PC Java server. But I could stream it sometimes, I guess. Probably will do it like on an off day or something like that. I'll have to ask if it's cross-platform or not for the Java, the one I am at. Alright, so that's palace number 3 in the books. Alright, I'm gonna get back to town, and then we'll... then we'll take our break. Now, I have been going for 3 hours. And it's already, what time? 2 o'clock? I'm not sure if I'm going to do the whole thing tonight. Because I've done this in 5 hours before, but since I've already died twice earlier, I don't know. So, but we're here at a safe spot. I'm going to go get my life filled up and then put up my... state, and then we'll go to intermission for a little bit. So yeah, let me get things situated here, and we'll go to intermission here. I'm gonna find some music to play here. Well, Zelda and chill. Why not? So I am gonna play some music in the intermission, guys. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So continue on with Stream Raiders. I'll have that going. But yeah, I will be back in just a little bit. So stay tuned for some more Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. And we'll continue on with Stream Raiders as well off camera. So here's intermission. I'll be back in a few. Alright, I am back now. Thank you guys for waiting here. Thank you very much. Just a few things we're going to go over before we start the second part. What I've decided to do is that we're going to be doing only Palace 4 after we get back here, because Palaces 5, 6, and 7 are going to take forever and a day to go through. So that's going to be like a 3-hour thing going through Palaces 3, 4, or 5, 6, and 7. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the next area, and also we're going to start Palace 4. And once we're done with Palace 4, we're going to end it for tonight. So yeah, this is a very short game. We're probably going to be, it's like a 10-15 hour game. So it's not very long at all. So that's what we're going to do. But before we do get on with Zelda 2, we got a few announcements to make. Just going to let you know that Mario Kart Wednesdays will be back tomorrow. Or later today, rather, since it's already Wednesday. It's long when you die a lot, yeah. Mario Kart Wednesdays will be back later today, starting around about 7:30ish p.m. We'll be doing some friend lobbies, also worldwides, and maybe some theme sets along the way as well. And of course, the major event starting, this Friday will continue. Well, this Friday will be night number 2 of Zelda 2. I did not put that there because I was not sure if we were going to go to 2 nights with this or not. But so Friday will be Zelda 2. We'll finish up Zelda 2 with Palaces 5, 6, and 7. And of course, next week, May the 18th, which is a Tuesday, we're celebrating 39th birthday party here on Super Paladin TV. It's a 12-hour event. We'll be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with friend lobbies and worldwides as well, and also Phasmophobia. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna have a 12-hour stream with that. So there'll be a lot of fun and games there too. So, and the only thing good about it is I don't have to work. Well, I have to work the next day, but I can probably go later than 2 o'clock if need to be. So it's all good. So yes, let's go ahead and get back into Zelda 2. I have to do a few things here, get back in the game. Since I saved the state, I have to go back into the emulator and turn it back on. So just give me one moment to turn on everything. There we go, and resume there. So here we are once again. So here we are once again in Mido, but we've gotten everything back into order here. Let me turn up just a smidge the volume. There we go. Alright. So stream errors are still going on. It's got less than 5 minutes, a little more than 5 minutes for that, but we'll get back to that once the time arrives. But for now, let us continue. Get my chat up, and away we go. Alright. So we got the raft in the last palace. So let's take a trip. Let me know the volume is too loud for you guys, and I'll turn it down. We got a little experience grab here. Oh, counting that though. 200 points. Oh, excuse me. Didn't see your eyeball stalking me, you know. You guys want to levitate up here, please? Pretty please. So I can poke your eye out with a sword here. Of course, you're not going to do that. No, actually, in technical sense, you probably could. I'll show you here in just a minute. But only in certain areas. You can use your hammer to clear out some forest there. But it's still counted as a wooded region. So you want to, it's not exactly cutting grass. Hey, that berry don't count. Well, okay, Max, I'm gonna say this one time.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That's all I gotta say to you. Just saying. Alright, so here we go. The town of Naburu. Naburu is a spirit sage in Ocarina of Time. And we're gonna get ourselves healed up here. We don't need a magic person. I am thirsty. Oh, really? Are you really? Lady, there's water over here. There's water over here. I mean, it's just a few Oh, whatever. Want to get some water? Who's talking there? Alright, I put the water in my hat. You better like it. You have water. Come to my house. Okay. Where did she go? I mean, really? Alright, so we get our next spell here called Reflect. This is pretty... Oh no, it's not Reflect. I'm thinking ahead of myself. It's Fire. Duh. Reflect is next one we're getting. Jeez, Paladin, get with it. But fire is something you'll need to defeat these foes that you're seeing in this area and beyond. Alright, let's get some health here. Yeah, there you go. Stop by for a while. Ooh. Wait a minute, are you Crazy Tracy from Link's Awakening? Let me rub that on you, lover boy. You know, I mean, really. Is what she says. Ain't lying. Revived. Oh, I didn't know I was dead. Okay, moving on. She is Error. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't find that guy who said I am Error. Yeah. There was actually a guy who said that, you know. I am Error. I know nothing. Okay, fine. Sucks to be you. Just saying. Alright, Stream Raiders. Good luck, everyone. Placing your units. We got all the spells now, which is good. We're just gonna go Killing Field. Where did I put it, though? Put it right over here. Good luck, everyone. Stretch. I'll do that while I'm doing this. Okay. Whoa. Ah. I feel bad for that epic archer, though. Oh, that archer got lucky. Castian almost survived it. Oh my goodness. Good job, everyone. Give it to Advanced ADV Andy. Why not? Some tank scrolls. Let's just advance down here. I think we can handle it. We're grown-up people. I think we can handle it. Kappa. Alright, let me get my Orc Slayer scrolls there. I'll place a unit. Put an epic bomber. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put a support roll for a flag bearer right there. Good luck, everyone. Alright, onward to Zelda 2 again. I like this tune. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we got some places to go around here. Let's just go ahead and knock them out here. And also we got everyone's favorite foe, the Levers. They're back in this one as well. As well as the Arc Rocks. Get back here. Well. Do. Alright, let's go. Free buff up. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so there's a points bag here that we can get. $500 points. Tackled at 3,000. There it is. That's the 5th palace. We're not going to go there tonight. We're going to go there this Friday. Pardon my stutter. Alright. Let's go do that right quick. Now, where is the lever? Oh, got caught. Alright, so go down in this cave over here. And those are Tektites. Those required a fire touch. So that's the only way to defeat them, is using a fire spell. Unfortunate, but it's the truth. They're worth a good 50 experience, so it's kind of worth, you know, farming them a little bit. A long way. I have no idea what this is. The technical name for it. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm thinking Goma, but I'm not entirely sure. That's what I think they are. Alright, so we already cleared this area out, so there's no reason for us to be here. I'd say it's a little refreshing time. You see that little spider there. That is our ultimate destination, but we can't go there quite yet. Use a fire spell here. Get rid of these Tektites. Oh, these guys are really after me. Thank you. Alright, I'm actually gonna put a mage in. I'm gonna kind of level up my other thing here, so just give me one moment. Alright, I don't think I can level up anymore. Nope. Okay. I have so many, on my other user, I have so many, units to upgrade. Just not enough gold to do it. Rest here. Alrighty. How about that is my special medicine? I'm just gonna walk away and hope nothing happens. Alright, so let's go through the mountains here. Because we have to go through here. Ow. At some point we will be able to reflect those fireballs. And what we got here is an evil marmoset here. And yes, you have to use this spell every time. And I mean surrounded by teriyaki Tektites. Teriyaki flavored Tektites, to be exact. Oh boy. What did I get myself into? Ugh, go away. Got spiders here. Gotta get rid of them. We got a difficult foe. That's why we're struggling a little bit. And another difficult foe. Wonderful. Please don't die here. I'll try not to. Using our life spell. There we go. Ow. Spiders. Evil, evil spiders. And we got another one-up doll here. Alright, so we gotta go over here first. Because we gotta rescue someone. So, yeah, I've played this game a lot. I know this. I played this game, and I know a lot of Let's Players who play this game. Although this is not my favorite Zelda game. Nope. Uh-huh. Thank you. And we got a lost kid here. I don't know why Link has to hold him up over his head like that. That does not seem right. That snake man almost killed it. Yeah, I know. But we got out of it. Alright, I'm gonna get the magic container here first before we... Oh. There we go. I'm not sure about 3,000. What's the next one? I'm thinking magic, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. And there's our another magic container. Voila! Alright, let's go take this kid back to his parents. I just recently became good at it. I mean, talk to me maybe 20 years ago, I would never get this game. But I finally sat down and actually, you know, got used to playing it. Hell yeah. Attack power 6, man. Alright, let's go to the forest here again. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, like I said, this isn't a fan favorite Zelda game. That fairy would have been nice. I'm about to use a life spell again. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, got these predetermined areas again. Oh. Alright, 303. Alright, I'm gonna back out of this. Wait for foes to appear. Alright. Oh. Let's get fire out. Ow. I'm gonna show yourself or no? Okay, fine. Alright. And this is the town, mountain town of Darunia. Alright, so we gotta get our life force up. Stop by for a while. Maybe. Alright, get my magic up too. I don't know about your secret recipe, my friend, but we'll chat about that later. Oh, here we are. You are a hero for saving my child. Come. That will be 10,000 rupees. No, I'm just kidding. Link's girlfriend. Yeah, probably owed child support or whatever. Alright, so this is the reflect shield. Now you can reflect certain things. And certain attacks, too. Reflect hype. Yeah, it is helpful, especially in the later world. Later palaces. A powerful knight lives in this town. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta do that. We need a jump spell. So, we need a jump spell here. Go into roofs here. And you just do like any Mario or Luigi would do. To get the right sound effect here. Hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, down we go. Am I Aladdin now? No. Can Dark Link kick my ass? He probably could. But I know a way to kick his ass efficiently, but, you know. That'll be on Friday. When you jump, press up to stab. Alright, so this is the upward thrust. So NCS, Nintendo Capri Sun, would say. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we need to get our magic back, and let's head on to the fourth palace. Fourth palace, yes, that's exactly right. Please save our town. And be careful not to talk to all the, villagers. There's a reason. You must save Hyrule. Yeah, I've been told that. The devil does not like noise. Oh, yeah. There is actually one... I don't know if it's a glitch or anything. I'm going to show you before I do leave. You talk to certain people, though. They turn into bats. The palace has false wall. Yeah, well, that's the fifth palace we'll talk about. I cannot help you. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That woman turned into a bat. Well, must be a tough neighborhood here. My goodness. Moving on. Nothing to see there. Alright, before I go, I gotta place a thingamajig. Alright, let's go. Yeah. The woman turned into a bat. She wanted my blood. That woman wanted my blood. Alright, I am going to actually wait for foes. There we go. That's not creepy at all? No. There we go. 7 beauty. Gotta keep my life up. Oh, that's where you went, huh? There you go. Any more of you around? Nope. We're all done. And now I'm just gonna do this one, though. Now these guys are one-hit foes. Bump, bump. Oh. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go to the palace. Yeah, I'm OP now, level 6 attack. Level 6 attack right now. Spider. Whoa, don't get near me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll be maxed out on leveling before the 6th palace, for sure. I meant to employ that, but whatever. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Ow, that was my bad. Alright, we're good. Now we're over here. Oh. Alright, we need fire. Can I get this Tektite? There we go. Yeah, Tektites in this game are more aggressive. Probably more aggressive than other games, other Zelda games. Oh. 2 marmosets on loose. Ooh. Big help. And completely filled it up. Nice. Fire again. Thank you. Whoa, well. Back up. There we go. Alright, we gotta back up a little bit. This Tektite is getting a little too close. Alright, so place your last battlements. There's a little more than 4 minutes to go. Probably by the time we reach the palace. I'm gonna take the long way around. I probably missed one, but actually one had a magic container I could probably use. Yeah. It wasn't this one. Oh, whatever. We'll do a little bit of a palace first. Alright, palace number 4. And this one has ever-loving foe that drove me crazy in Zelda 1, the Wizard Robes. But you have Reflect, you can back their magic up into them. And you got these guys over here. Yeah, that's where you need Reflect. Oh, Reflect will help you defeat this boss coming up. Boss of this palace. Would you get out of that hole, please? You son of a... Dude. Your eviction notice has been served. Now get out of there. Nope. Thank you. Gosh. Come on. Alright, get over here. Yeah, the victim, literally a victim had a place. Alright, this guy is not too much problem. There, yeah, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna need jump. Ooh, there you go. I've been told you don't need jump spell for that, but you know, it's good help. Alright, I'm gonna employ shield here. There we go. Alright, get my life up. Not all the way full, but it's close enough. How close? We got 30 seconds. We're gonna keep it here because we got streamators coming up. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more rounds here. So let me get things switched over. There we go. Alright. Place it in the middle here. Good luck, everyone. Good job, good job. Alright, let me give this to Lily. And trumpet. Drummets, I guess, what do you want to say? Call it. Good job. Yeah, we'll get to here. I think that's where we're going to stop right here. So 2 more battles. Start the battle. Ooh. This one calls for, no. A musketeer. There we go. Get my other one set. Put an Orc Slayer there. Alright, good luck, everyone. I'm gonna put some, actually I'm gonna put some, for those of you who need it, I'm only gonna do it, only a few of them though. Just general ones. There you go. If you need it for, I'm trying to get the battle plans one done here. That's good enough right there. Alright, that quest is done. Collect it. Alright. Alright, good luck, friends. Let's return to Zelda 1. Or Zelda 2. I always say Zelda 1, I don't know why. Zelda 2 is what I want to say. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I gotta go down further. Ow. Thank you. Dude, if you do that one more time... Alright, hold on, man. Oh. Getting a little fancy, aren't you, with your jumping? Well, we're gonna have to... Oh, well, there was a good reason here. blue iron knuckle. Once again. Oh. Misread that again. One more. There we go. And this is the Pegasus boots. Now we get to become like Jesus himself by walking on water. Just saying. Also gonna use jump. Alright, so now we're kind of dire need for magic, but I think we can hold up for a little bit. I'm gonna go down one more time. Oh boy. This guy again. Ow. Yeah, we're kind of in trouble now. Well, never mind. Alright, you are going to be a nuisance, aren't you? The red potions are great and came with good timing, in my opinion. Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's nothing there. Yeah, that red potion came at a good time. Oh. Whoa. Excuse me. Ow. Crumbling bridge. Alright, now I got Wizard Robe again. Boop, yeah. In your face. I think we're good. Oh, this again? Really? This again? Alright, while they're up here, we're gonna escape down here. Now we can get out of here. I said these guys look like the logo for the Minnesota Wild. The way they had their, you know, face and everything. I'm not kidding. They do look like the logo from Minnesota Wild. I'm not kidding. Alright, time to get out of here. We're done with this area. So this one's probably going to level up only at least twice, maybe. I doubt after we level up the 3,500, we're only going to level up once we reach the end of the palace. Oh, Iron Knuckle again. There we go. And we get the jump spell. Beat the crap out of it using the upward stab. Got kind of weird doing it like that. I forgot my jump spell still. There we go. Oh, this guy again. There we go. Another 200 points. We're almost to 3,500. And you got another key. Alright, I think we're on a clear course for the final area. More magical beings. Actually, I'm gonna get up here because I gotta place another one. I'm gonna need artillery for this one, I think. Alright. Where are you? Oh, I got it. Interesting proposition here. I can increase my magic now, or get 500 more points to max out my defense. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know how many points the boss. I don't think it's 500 though. I'm gonna take a gamble. Excuse me. I didn't tell you you could take my XP away. Thank you very much. No one told you you could do that. No, not this way. Oh, actually, it is that way. Never mind. Wait a minute. I do have one life in reserve, so I'm okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. I could have gotten knocked into the lava. Dude. Oh, hi. Son of a... Yeah, I know. Well, the good news is... I got my magic back. So, that's the good news. Alright, we get shield. I'm just gonna buff up a little bit. I'm gonna get at least 3850. I guess these guys infinitely spawn. XP spasms, exactly. But it's the only way to win, sometimes. I mean, you don't have to grind for XP and still win. You can still beat the final boss and not be level 8 on everything. Oh, I probably should not do that. That is my fault. I'm taking too many unnecessary chances here. I'll get that in just a moment. Oh, excuse me. Really wouldn't matter. But I'll get it anyway. To guarantee it. Alright, defense is maxed out. Alright, I think this is the last straightaway before the boss. The Master Wizard Robe. So, shield and reflect. And let his magic do his own, be his undoing. See? That was way too easy. I cheated. Oh, yeah, I cheated. Yeah. Whatever. And, yep. Let's do it. So it's 5,000 and 8,000. And that's it. So now we can walk on water. Just like that. Over 9,000 for life up? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so... Alright, you gotta get out of this. And then go up here. Don't lose yourself in the map. Yeah, I know, right? Be lost walking on the ocean forever. I wouldn't be able to sit down or anything like that. Because just, if there were such a thing where you can walk on the ocean, you wouldn't be able to just lie down unless you could find an island or somewhere to lie down. Alright, so that is basically the 4th palace. We are done a lot earlier than I had intended. Because palaces 5, 6, and 7 are gonna take a good 2.5 to 3 hours. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna end it here. Because we got our main objective is get the 5th palace. I'm just gonna bypass all this. I'm not gonna. Ultimate goal is to get down there where that devil is at. But I don't want to start another palace tonight. Because 5, 6, and the last one, 7, the Great Palace, will take a good 2 hours. For sure. And we got one more area to explore as well. So I think I'm gonna kind of cut it here for tonight, I think. And besides, it is 3 a.m. And we have been streaming for 4 hours, so I think that's a good stream. So I'm gonna go get whatever little life I need to recover here. There we go. And I think we'll spend the rest of tonight just on Stream Raiders. We only got like a little over 8 minutes left. So I'm gonna put up my. There we go, and I'll close out Stream Raiders tonight. Or close out Zelda 2 tonight with some Stream Raiders. Let me kind of go over here first. We go to intermission right here. Alright, so let's go ahead and end Zelda 2 for tonight. Alright, so we're going to end Zelda 2 for tonight. We're just going to play Stream Raiders for the last segment here. I think we finished like a half an hour before I originally had planned, so we did pretty well, I think, for time-wise, but we still got another 2.5 hours to 3 hours to go, so, yeah, unfortunately, I think. And it's getting kind of late for some people in Stream Raiders as well, so. But, yeah, I'm going to put some music on, so just kind of chill out for the rest of the night. But yeah, thank you everyone for participating. We appreciate it. There we go. Some lo-fi beats as well. So I am just going to kind of dip out for like a couple minutes. Just let Stream Raiders take its place. And yeah, I will return. And then we'll finish up Stream Raiders for tonight as well. So I will mute myself. I will see you guys in about 7 minutes. Alright guys, got about 20 seconds to place your last battle units, and we're going to finish this up for tonight as well, and we'll raid someone. I have one person in mind tonight. Thank you, Max. Alright, go ahead and place a killing field right here. Right there. Alright, good luck everyone. Oh boy, we got 2 Chang. Oh, this is not good. Got all that buffalo and all that. Oh, this is just not good. Orc Slayer's just slaying away here. It's been mostly the ranged units now. That Orc Slayer's about to go. Well, there went that. Oh, we got some allies on our side. Hired guns, looks like. There we go. Oh. Whoa. 25 kills. Wow. Well. I normally don't do this, but I'll give it one to Paladin Bros for 25 kills, so. Give it to Varric Squilla in there for you. Alright, guys. That is going to be our broadcast for tonight. Let me kind of cut off this music right quick. There we go. I'll put on my Super Mario 35 tunes. Well, first of all, we're just going to go to the ending here. But yeah, we had a good time tonight. I had a good time. We're going to be back tomorrow. Well, let's go ahead and go through the advertisements here because we got a lot going on here. Later tonight, we got some Mario Kart for Mario Kart Wednesdays. We're going to be here with some worldwides, friend lobbies, and we'll probably have, I think Mario will be more active on Mario Kart tonight since she's done with school, so we'll have more fun with that. And yeah, and then Friday, the slide is not here because I didn't make one because I didn't know for sure we're going to finish Zelda 2 tonight, but Friday, it will be, I think, May 15th? No, 14th. May 14th. Will be the conclusion of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. We'll be going through Palaces 5, 6, and 7. That will probably be proceeded with some Phasmophobia afterwards because it'll probably be only a 2.5 hour stream. So that's what's going to happen on Friday. Now, of course, next week, next Tuesday is the main event. Coming up here to Super Paladin TV is the 39th birthday party. 39th birthday party here. We'll have some games, we'll have some fun. We have Phasmophobia, Animal Crossing New Horizons, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. There'll be no Mario Kart on that following Wednesday because we'll be doing it on Tuesday. But it'll be a 12-hour event. Stream starts at 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Mountain, and 12 p.m. Pacific. So if you want to be here with all the fun, feel free to hit that follow button. We'll be here live with a lot of games, and if you want to participate, feel free to do so. We'll have Discord calls and everything too. So yeah, we're gonna have a good time with it. So, but yeah, I think that's gonna be all for me tonight, guys. I'm gonna have one person who I haven't rated in quite a while, and he is online, and his recent chief. He is playing Persona 5 Royal, so he tends to lurk a lot in our streams. So I'm gonna give him another raid here. So thank you, Max. Thanks you for being here. Thank you, MJ for the 10 bits, and also Andreas for the $85 earlier. I'm gonna be getting that Stream Deck. It is on order right now, so thank you, Mr. Andreas, for the $85. And I think there was a Tier 1 sub gifted as well. Oh no, Cuzwalt for the 100 bits and the Tier 1 sub gifted. I almost forgot about that. It's been very fun, but we will finish Zelda 2 on Friday. Tomorrow's Mario Kart and also birthday party. We'll probably have some few streams probably after work. Maybe some Phasmophobia streams as well, so I will be here with that. But until then, guys, I'm Paladin for Super Paladin TV, also of Super Paladin Bros 3 here on Twitch, my alternate channel, and of YouTube, Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube, where all my archives from this channel go to. So I will probably do some. I have also some plans to do some YouTube special Let's Plays. Maybe I thought about doing Persona 4 Golden again, but this time like an abbreviated, so I actually accomplish what I didn't do on the Twitch broadcasts. I've also want to do Yoshi's Island from Super Mario World 2, so I'm gonna be doing some limited showcases as well on some Let's Plays that I needed to wrap up and stuff. So, but then until then, guys, Madame Hybrid Jinx, he wasn't following already. Well, better late than never, because good thing you caught me, because I was just about to end too. But you know, but thank you for the follow, appreciate it. you're good. I do appreciate you, tuning in at the last minute here. But thank you for the follow. I'll catch you probably in your streams later on with whenever you do stream again. But yeah, oh, I had a good time. We did Zelda 2 tonight, so we're gonna finish this Friday. We're gonna be back later tonight with some Mario Kart. So, but yeah, that's it for me tonight, guys. I'm gonna rate up Reese and Chief. He is playing Persona 5 Royal. I haven't rated him in quite a while, so I'm gonna do that. You guys have a good night, good afternoon, or morning, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you guys tonight with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. See ya. Peace.